Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/Otakusbowtube. If you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe you'll like, maybe comment, maybe you'll subscribe. And if you'd like to see, feel free to dislike and so on. Other way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check, as usual. Just a quick check. It should be working fine, it looks like, but I just want to make sure, because, yeah. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. Done. And I love this one. It's pretty. But I should get the game up and rolling. It's fine. Let's get where we left off-ish. I don't remember where we were, actually. It's been a while since anybody wanted me to play. So, yeah. Here, let me just quickly... Oop. You can actually see that I'm not. Alright. Okay, so we're on the end of winter. Okay. Year 2. We're near the end. That means. Sort of. Of just that part of the game, but then we can go ahead and get the, we should get the thingy. And I don't remember what it's called. Alright, cool. Actually, even cooler. Do that. Woo. Let's go love on our animals, make sure we have everything. We don't need to get more, grass or anything. Let's grab this so that we can, and we don't accidentally. Yeah, hi guys. Aren't you cute? Oh, we got some real money today. That guy like flashy colors. Supposed to do that? If it is, that's kind of cool that guy's like not picking a color. Kind of weird though. Maybe he's like in the middle of it. Yeah. Yep. Alright, and then we'll deal with the littler animals. So I think we could just sell this, and then we'll, I guess, go to the raccoon. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I haven't done this dealt with that yet. Because I'm saving money. And it's expensive. I don't remember what else I was doing though. I know I must have been doing other things because, you know, I just do, but I can't remember for the life of me what I was doing other than I've got things on me now. Feels like a very good day to go to the desert. So we can see I have iron and stuff in here. Actually. Bam. Alright. We have money to make. Boom. Okay. Where some of these actually should go into these locations? Yeah. Alright. Oh, jobs. Just biome balance. I probably... Did I check? I can't remember if I checked. Raccoons first, then we'll go check. Make decisions. Yeah. Hey yo, raccoon. Cause I don't remember. I'm sure I did. Hungry, need mushroom. Oh, I need the other thing as well, but we can give him this. Lock that in there. And then go see what we're doing over here. If it's nothing good, we'll come back and... yeah. I'm not too fussed about biome balance. Other than money, but it's fine. Let's just head to the beach. So, it's a shame we haven't gotten Gus yet. If we get Gus on the beach, that'd be great. I don't think he's gonna come this time either. Alright, first things first, let me just tell you this. Alright. Like I said, I just can't remember what I was doing. It's been... well, I guess we could see who is gonna be here as well. So... yeah, it just looks like it's the team. Or not teams, but the... college kids. And Elliot. But I'm surprised it's only the three of them. I thought that we usually got like that 5. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just go to the farm. Alright. Nice. There. Alright. I just can't. I'm pretty sure I couldn't do either. Yeah, I just couldn't do either of them. Nope. No interest. No interest at all. I was pretty sure I remembered it being like that, but I just couldn't remember. So we'll just grab some coconuts so that we can make back our money. We'll head back home. This week's not too fussy. This is a good day to just kind of earn. We could get come some of these too. There we go. Alright. There. I guess I could also just work on the, trying to get those last couple. You know, I'm still missing a few. No, I can't wait. Never mind. I just remembered. Of the ones I'm missing, 3 of them are... No, it's 5 of them, isn't it? The mermaid. Comfortable. We currently have 5, so... Oh, right. Here. His gift. What is he like? That's the question, isn't it? I don't think I have, give me a second. Let me go get the... I could also just check and see if I've given anything. I don't think I have those. So... Yeah. Where is he? Oh wait, no, he's near the top. I forgot. Nope, I've never gotten anything. I barely interacted with him. I just give him tea or something. I don't think the bookseller's going to be here before. So tea might be the best option. Or some other universal love. I don't think I have any though. Yep, nobody here. Gus did not come. Oh well, let's head back to the base. I got a couple of coconuts to not really make back the money, but it makes a decent amount of it back. There's many choices too, so. Alright. Actually, do I have... What have I got? I do have 2. I could sell one. I think. Because I don't think I have any other quests, right? Right? Oh, no, I do. Oh, well. We'll decide. There we go. Getting ourselves... all that. Alright, while I'm here, let's go over to 5. Go give the raccoon and his wife and their starving children that want mushrooms and stuff this as well. I could still go fish up a squid probably. It wouldn't be easy, but it wouldn't be difficult either. Yep. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Raccoon hat. So we can get the raccoon hat, the raccoon journal. We've already read. What was it that it said on it? I can't remember. It's been a while. So obviously I bought it. Oh, right. Yeah. Not that I really need it, but you know, it worked out. Right, the next day should be the holiday day, I think. Let's go see what Ghost has got. It'll kind of help me decide. Well, I could fish out the lake fish. I could see what's there as well. Make some decisions on that. Carrots. Nice. Oh, there's a job. What's the job? Yeah. Let's first see what is our next one of this while they're doing that. Oh, it is the tea. Oh, but I wouldn't have time to complete it right now. Alright, what's the meal of the day? Nope, we don't care. Stuffing. Nope, that's not helpful. Or is it the 25th? Is it the 24th or 25th? If the 25th, we're good. If not, we're not good. Oh, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. We can get the fish the next day, get the tea, all that jazz. Or, conversely, we can also get the squid and all the ingredients for it. Either way, we can do something. I just need to make myself some stuff. Alright, how much moss do we have? This is the problem, like, I need more moss. Consistency. Alright, I need bait. Do that. Alright. Nice. The problem is that I ate into my moss. It's not happiness. I suppose we could make normal oil ourselves, right? Don't I have... I don't remember how much it takes. But I swear corn works. Did I complete the mayor's quest? Is the other question here. And yeah. Alright. 2, we can even sell this. Yeah, so that'll be our oil. Cool. Okay. There we go. So what's the weather report for tomorrow? Yeah, so no reason to go on to the island. Sleep. Alright. Good day. Good day. I mean, it wasn't really all that valuable, but it was just a chill day. Hmm. Oop. Hello. Uh-huh. Goodbye. Got wood from Robin, reminding us that Pierre is our secret friend. Hurro, hurro, hurro. Alright. Perfect. Let's grab this a second. Chuck that back in there. Sell this. Realize I'm running around with ginger on me. We could also see... You know, I forgot. I have this. Let's steal the animals and then we'll go see if Clint can't open these for us. And, do we have any normal ones? Or just the fancy ones? Looks like right now just the normal ones. At least on me at the moment. Do I have any on? Don't see any. Cool. Alright, so let's get our stuff. Either we're going to be fishing, or we're going to be... something else-ing. Just gonna sell. Got plenty of stuff to sell. Oh, I suppose rabbit's foot would work too, wouldn't it? Hello, my babies. This doesn't pick its color. I guess you just went, I am all colors. But you have. Just gonna sell them as is, as I have been. Yeah. Alright. I know I get more value out of them if I just turn them into stuff, but I don't feel like doing the effort for that. Currently. Wait, can't I put my hat, this new hat on my pet? Yes! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. Perfect. Alright, so yeah, we either need to complete biome balance or catch a squid. Either way we need to fish, but we might have a chance with Clint. He'll help me determine my day. Although maybe I buy some wheat flour just in case. Alright, Clint, I need your help. And we could sell that. I think I already had one of those. That's fine. More things to sell. More of those. Kind of hoping for food. Not that food, but you know. Lucky lunch, that's not bad. More quality I don't use. Seeds, fair enough. A farmer's almanac. Not really what I need. I'll just make it if I need it. I'll take the elixir. I'm just gonna like an apricot sapling. Fish tacos, not bad. Totem. Bombs are good. More of these. It's the mountains. More for the sea. Wow. Oh, wow. So, things to sell. Do I still have room in my inventory? I do, good. Because I was about to be like, I really don't know if I want to keep my... Yeah. Okay. Just in case, I'm gonna snag myself a piece of stuff. I guess. No, Pierre's going to the. I gotta do the fishing quest, or I gotta give him a rabbit's foot. At least Gus isn't going, I guess. Maybe we wait and see what Gus has. Other than that, fishing it is. A rabbit foot. Maybe just give him a rabbit foot. Make my life easier. I think we go in alone? Yeah. So, like, Gus isn't here because Gus is out, is back and behind, but he's just chilling. Like, hello, Gus. Is there anything? He's just watching TV. What's he watching? TV channel, 24/7 cooking tips, game shows, and restaurant reviews. Yes, you've got a problem, man. Wait, isn't the mannequin supposed to potentially... I might be remembering, because I saw somebody talking about it. I think I left it in here, right? I didn't take it back. That's for sure. I just remembered it's there. Yeah. Now I'm curious, does it work? What do you have to put down? Oh, wait, is he just... Okay. You know what? So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell... I don't think the seeds are worth anything. Yeah, we're gonna sell him these because I don't really need them. So we're making a couple hundred. That we can buy... a wheat flour, just in case. Done. Perfect. I didn't even have to do anything. I'm hoping that Gus is... No, it's here, right? Yeah. Nope, nothing. Okay, got what I need. Nope, he just got fried mushroom today. Okay, thanks a lot, Gus. I'd rather give the guy what he would want, you know? We're gonna wait till a little bit later, see if we can't catch ourselves a squid, and then we're good. Yeah. Look at that! It's so cute! It's adorableness! You know what? Let us get out the mannequin. Like, for fun. In this corner. We could give it some clothes. Let's give it this shirt. I can have some shorts. I don't think I need. Oh, I do actually. The boots. And a hat. What hats we got? Bucket hat. There. There's our not really stylish mannequin. Just to do something with it, you know? Or just have the food in here. When we need the food, we have the food. Otherwise, I don't really have a point in using these. I mean, the minor streets are kind of useful, but yeah. This can go in here too for now, I think. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna go fishing for squid. Actually, I wonder, I can't remember. I'm gonna try and see if we can do this. That'd be funny. I don't think so, though. Was it? Let's just go to floor like 15. You guys. Yeah, come here. I despise your attacks, but, like... Like, I feel like I remember there being an ability to potentially get, like... something, but I can't remember. But I'm still gonna get... I'm still gonna go ahead and go fishing if I can't. Not suffocation! No. Yeah, no. Because we're fighting. And there's squid. Ah, the fairy's doing its job, though. Fight the crab. It mostly feels back up. And, you know, I just can't... I think it... Obviously, it doesn't actually, but I wanted to see if it would work. Other than that, we're just gonna have to fish up a squid. We had to wait till, like, after 8 anyway, so it was fine. Aha. Hello. Actually, we're just gonna do this. Nice. Alright. I didn't actually pay attention to what my luck was today, but, you know. Probably should have. Solar essence is useful, though. Boom. I should probably start heading to the beach now. Because I don't want to waste too much stamina. Oh, I heard it. Where is it? Oh, well, this can get trashed. This can get trashed. This can get plucked. This can get plucked. Anything else I could trash? Not really, no. The last squid before I go do it the other way. Off we go to Blunder Blue Yonder, whatever. Time to go get ourselves a squid. Alright, things we can leave. I'll leave this for now. Is there anything that would actually just get picked up? Actually, yes. Things that get picked up. I actually feel like this could be picked up here and this now because of the nature of it. And copper, just because I'm not likely to pick it up on purpose. Alright. To the beach. To the beach! For squid. Well, this is not a squid. This might be. Yep. Let's see if we can't fish up a few more. Make our money. Nope. We'll fish till like 10 and then we'll leave. Because it's easy enough. Sometimes they just get away. Alright. Oops. Oh, it's halibut. That's fine. So I can go bye-bye in a second. More seaweed. Oh, I guess I said 10 and then it's like I'm still going. One more fish. And I mean fish. Not seaweed. Fish. Yo, Thomas. How you doing? So you're fine? I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Oh, there we go, fish. Perfect. Albacore. Nice. Oh, I did need one. Did he ask? Do I... No, that's the fish casserole. Fish stew. Yes. Let's take this quickly to Gus. Yo, Gus. Gift. Yep. There we go. Mind you, I could have probably made more money selling it. Huh? Bribery? What do you mean bribery? This was an honest to goodness just me giving him what he wanted. And me getting a tiny bit of money. That's not really worth it, but you know what? It's fine. So it's getting late. I need to sell my stuff that I don't need. Sell this. I'll sell this. Go dump the stuff in here that we can dump in here. Cool. I need an oil here. There we go. We got everything we need now. Because remember, Pierre is the Secret Santa, so therefore we did that. Meow. Cat's just like meow. Sleep. Oh yes, I did remember to get the purified mannequin. I almost would, like, I don't... Maybe it's an Easter egg, I don't know, but, like, I do wish, like, if you had... I obviously don't have a Christmas tree. But if you did, like... would have a chance of a gift. Yeah, I decorated the mannequin myself. Outside. Oh, it's Gus. Morning. Ah, what a beautiful day, huh? You know, as a saloon owner, I hear about everything that's going on around town. I remember when you first moved here, everyone was a bit unsure what to expect. Stranger from the city and a no personality. I had no idea I was this close, by the way, to hitting the next heart event. One sec. Sorry, I have to stir this pot every 5 minutes. Anyway, I was saying... Oh, yes, of course. You know, it's like when you're making a sauce. If you put in the new spice, you could ruin everything. How? And again, there's always a chance you'll create something new and delicious, right? I just want to get the thing I need. What I'm trying to say is, it's been great having you in town. I gotta thank you as part of my good friends. I barely talk to you, Gus. Anyway, I came to give you something. Let's clear out the back room, and I found this old mini jukebox. I want you to have it. It's actually an old do-it-yourself project of mine, many years ago. They're pretty easy to make. Just in case you wanted to make more, I brought the blueprints for you. It's like, guys, you're just dumping your junk on me. And after Alex was so nice to give you a TV, for Pete's sake. To work hard and do that instead of the part. No junk. I'm gonna head home. Gotta get this marinara back on the stove. Have a good one. Speaking of Alex. Hello, Alex. Gotta relieve all the animals. It shouldn't have been much feeding to do, I'm gonna be honest. Hello, thank you for first time chats. Sketch the NPC. How you doing? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Alright. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing okay. A little sore. Because I decided to move some furniture yesterday. Not the smartest decision in my life. But other than that, I'm good. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need stuff. I guess it's a good thing Alex was feeding animals. Whew. Thank goodness. Didn't even realize I needed to feed them. Well, I mean, I kind of did. I was hoping I needed... Can I make a little bit... I can't. I moved a solid wooden dresser on my own. That was a dumb decision. I could have gotten help. I did not. So just to be clear, it was in that I am now sore due to my own choices. I'll be fine by Monday. Because, I mean, honestly, like I said yesterday, it's not too bad. It's just... Well... Not looking to do exercise redeems today. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, that started. Alright, can we get a little bit of hay here? Come on. 4. Hopefully enough. And I have 17 animals. Yeah. Obviously, we're about to... this is the end of year 2. Well, no. We're at the end of year 2. And I'm... Not always the best. I don't think things through often. Clearly. Which is why we're here trying to figure out how to gather up just enough hay that we're not going to have our animals starve in 3 days. Oh, I do need to cut that all down too. Well, that's... Do I have time? Actually, yeah, I do have time. Not a lot of time, but we have a little time. Do I have room? Nope. Pierre. That's why we've got ourselves a fried calamari here. He's pretty easy, honestly. Especially compared to some of them. Like, Like, I do not like getting some of them just because it's like such a pain. And in all honesty, I could have had his dealt with anyway. I don't have time to actually gather this stuff. I'll have to go over and do it afterward. But I forgot to deal with my slimes, so I gotta go deal with my slimes. You know, I mean, some of them it's like... It is a little bit more luck-based. I could have had Pierre's gift done, like, a lot sooner if I had thought about actually buying from the bookseller. Because apparently in the new one he likes the price book. Which is cheap. So it wouldn't have been too bad. I mean, I think the worst one, ironically, is Alex. His loved gifts are definitely the most annoying to get. Although, at least now his liked gifts are easier. So I will go there with it. Before it kind of wasn't as good. Alright, let's see how have things changed up. Yeah, you weren't over here before. Hi. That's right. Yep. Exactly. I think, but his liked gifts have actually become better. And I think now there is a book too. Let me check really quickly. I have it. Just waiting to be queued up. I always double check, especially when there's the very rare update. Yeah, so now there's also the Jack Be Nimble, Jack Be Thick book for love, so he does have a new one, which is nice. Yeah, I know, I do agree. But it's been made a lot easier because now, like, at least with his liked gifts, you can give him field snacks and eggs. And he'll be happy. You know? I mean, I think he already had the eggs back, but it's a little easier, I think. I remember it being a lot more annoying. And you can get the book, at least, kind of, sort of. It's easier to find than... Right, yeah. Yep. You're your favorite, dude. Alright, so... Oh, we got Sam this year, okay. Oh, I already romanced Alex. That's what I was saying, the irony. I stuffed him full of field snacks. And eggs. Because I started with the, because we started over for 1.6, so I started with the new farm, the Middlelands, which gives you chickens from day one, so within a week you can start giving him eggs. And that's just like a free gift every day, you know? As in chicken eggs. Gift giver, open it. What we get? We get the tea set! Wait, isn't that the way with the birds? Nice. Not much, but I hope you like it. Yes. I didn't think he gave it. Woo. We got the good. Alright, now to interact with people because they're in different spots, so they have different dialogue because I haven't gotten to year 2. Christmas. But then, like, obviously he's like, let you know. Yep. Let me check it. You know what, let's just start at the top. I also will get to know his dialogue for year 2 because... I know they're like super pain in the butt. This... You're gonna hate this even more. I think every... Maybe except for the last one. Within 2 years, I've often always gotten the tea set. For the first like 2 to 4 years. On Stardew. I don't think I've ever had it not pop up. But I think part of it's just I always give like the loved gift, so if it is the right person, there's a higher chance, I guess. Like, because I'm just like I don't have like favorites. All right, it's so pretty. I wish our town could always look like this. Look, it's the winter star. Oh, my mistake. It's just decoration. And the worst part is because fair enough. I would just say, yeah, the only thing I've ever had that's worked out is like literally dump whatever their favorite gift is. I find that helps, but I don't know if it actually is just like a placebo thing or a wow. Yeah, I don't know. I think the worst thing is like, I've got the tea set and it just says glitched out entirely, you know, how you're supposed to be able to put it on the table. But because like I had it on, because I played on my phone for a long time, right? Well, not for long, but I play on the Switch mostly, but... And then it just like bugged out, so it's like the one item I couldn't put on the table was the tea set. So I just had this tea set that had to sit in a chest in the back. I was just like, that was the first time I ever got one. So it's not necessarily always great because oftentimes it'll just bug out, weirdly enough. I've had it bug out, like, of the times I've gotten it, like, 70% of the time. So it has to sit in a chest in the back and just be there. What you get to say, Malin? Oh, hello. Don't pay any mind to me. Go enjoy yourself. Okay. I'm a simple man, Artie. I'm thankful for a solid roof over me head and a hot corn of beans in the morning. Coffee is good. I could use some new blacksmithing tools. Might have gotten a little rusty over the years. I don't know. I'm gonna say something. I love Clint. I'm gonna be honest. I know that's my controversial opinion, and I know it's controversial, but I think he's just the most... He's socially awkward. I relate to him in a really sad way. Like, I get it. I feel so bad. You know? And I do wish the dialogue was different for some things if you, have gotten to certain points. Versus not, because it does make things a little different. Mulled wine is the only good thing keeping me warm this freeze weather. Nice. Hello, Artie. What kind of gift are you hoping to receive this year? Iridium milk pail. Oh, I've never heard of such a thing. It sounds expensive. Yeah, well, it sounds good to me, actually. That'd be useful. Happy feast, the Winter Star, Artie. Happy feasting, Artie. This is a time to unwind and enjoy good company, express gratitude for all we have. Okay, so I'm gonna go here. How does nobody know that they're together, you know? In town. Like, everybody knows. It's the open secret, you know? Like, everyone's staying at their family table, right? Except Lewis. Yeah, everyone knows. And the only people that don't know that everyone knows are these two. Even Jazz knows. Like, and she's what? 6, 7, maybe up to 10? The open secret in town that everybody knows. And yet nobody calls them out. You know? It's like... So who in this situation is the worst? Yeah. Oh, I believe it. Like, everybody knows. Everybody. I kind of wish that there was an ability to go through and be able to actually, like, call them out. I know, it's so sad too. She's like, it's like, for some reason, Grandpa's under the bed. It's like, ew. Yep. But they're not subtle. Thank you for the follow. At all. And it is just the question of why do they... But then the reason they don't think anyone knows is because everyone pretends they don't know clearly. So it's like... It really is the open secret in town. That everybody knows, but nobody talks about. Well, it might... I do find myself wondering if it does actually have to do with Lewis being mayor. Because he does say it is because he's mayor, right? But depending on it, they don't have to, like, be like, so is she getting tax cuts? Da-da-da-da-da. Taxes. Think of it like this. Her job... She runs the local animals, right? I bet you it's this. That. Like, it's not his statue. That probably came from adventuring. His adventuring days. Ironically. Because he mostly talks about how he spends the money on, if you pay attention to his dialogue, the events. No, it's not illegal, but let's say his wife was is a business owner who somehow seems to be doing not have as many issues with taxes, despite the fact that she works an extra day less than everyone else, even those that take a day off. Most don't. It somehow is able to. No, he isn't. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if it has something more to do with that, and people would be. He's like assuming they would call out that more than anything else. Because he's kind of everything of a. Plus, I mean, it'd also be. How do I put this? If she wasn't a business owner, I think it wouldn't be that big an issue. Especially the livestock. Probably more like I said, things like maybe she doesn't pay as much on taxes and nobody thinks too much about it. But if it's acknowledged, then they have to ask the important questions of, so why? Even if it's mostly more due to the fact that it's like she's helping take care of like Jazz and stuff. And the town probably doesn't actually mind, which is why it's an open secret and not something getting called out. It's the open secret. They all know she's getting benefits. Probably. Well, I mean, it actually protects her as well, because otherwise they'd have to be questioning, is she doing it for that as well? There is a lot. Well, I'm not saying that it makes sense. If you think about it, like, with real world setting, I can absolutely see where it's like, oh yeah, she's definitely, I don't disagree. But if you think about it relationship wise, wouldn't that be your first assumption? Be like if you wrote it, like, oh, she's only with him cause that kind of thing? Which would actually hurt her reputation more than him, which is interesting to think about. And ironically protects her more than it protects him. Because they all know. Like I said, let's say she's getting lower taxes than everyone else in the valley. Everyone else in the valley. She's not being inspected as hard. That she doesn't have to keep things as up to standard as everyone else. Even if it's only a minor bit, and it's actually due to, like, Jazz or whatever, it could look good. And it could definitely undermine his authority. Yeah. See, I'm not thinking it would be the people here. Nobody would blink. But let's say the governor, he's in town, da-da-da-da-da. That too. But in reality, I think the answer would be, I wish there was a storyline where you could have someone else become mayor. But the thing is, who would become mayor? I definitely wouldn't want it to be either of these two. Maybe Robin could be mayor. Caroline for mayor. I would do that storyline, you know? I think that would be a fun one. And then she just kind of wins by default because the mayor is just, or Lewis is just kind of done with it. He has kind of implied he is. Weirdly enough. I mean, you want us to be mayor? I don't know. I think that'd be a bit much. We're already running a farm, a mining operation. Actually 2 farms. A tourism business effectively. We're a top adventurer. I don't know if I'd have time for anything else. A fishing. Like, would we have time for the amount of annoying work, the busy work? Like, think of it like this. We're running everything else, but we don't have to do all the paperwork. Also, we'd have to fund every single event. This is where, if you pay attention, like I said, Lewis complains all the time, and that's where most of the money is going. Is things like this. Yeah, but we don't have to spend our own money. Do you want to spend your money on everything? Do you think this is cheap? Gus gets paid. The Junimos? I don't think Gus is a Junimo. Neither is Pierre. Or Robin. Yeah, but that's how we wouldn't be able to succeed. They would not accept that. Especially not Pierre. Because if you pay attention, clearly most of the, and especially when you consider the, is it the Gorea? I can't remember the name. But the country next door, which is in war, right? Over such things, their authoritarian rule. I highly doubt they'd put up with a mayor like that. Yeah, but that's Junimo. And this stuff is not done by the Junimo. The tree and decorations are paid for, or bought from Pierre, most likely, and the pig lady. And you could tell that he most likely sells you and if not from them, then from the traveling bazaar. You still have to spend money on that. We should probably have a tree for the next year. Because we'll keep going in this world. You know, we'll buy one just for the sake of it. It's expensive, but it's fine. Now, would they put up with it, though? Think about it. They'll do raisins for, like... Actually, no, it wasn't free. They built that theater for dinosaur mayonnaise, void salmon, gold star void. They're the high quality salmon. Let's see, what else was it? I haven't, like, gotten rid of the bundle yet, so we actually can look at this. Prismatic shard, caviar, 5 gold star ancient fruits, and wine. They're only willing to do crops for raisins. Point being, you're still spending money on those things effectively because that's money that would have gone into your pocket instead by selling it. Instead, you're putting it into the event by spending it on the Junimos. In fact, it might even be more expensive than simply paying Gus and Pierre over time. Especially when you consider that there's 2 events per season. That makes 8 events, and that's just for major events. You also have up to 2 to 3 minor events a year as well, or a season, depending. That single piece of caviar can go for quite a bit of money. Let's see, how much is it? It is a sellable item, right? That is 500 gold that you're spending on the Junimo every time. Minimum. And then let's see, I've sold Dynamos, we can see here as well. And that is 800, so that's already over 1,000 gold spent on the Junimo. An ancient fruit? Well, it has to be gold star. For the plain ones, it's 550. So for 5 of those and for gold star, that's already over 3,000. Nah. I've got the Ginger Island, but I've not really got anything there other than pineapple. And honestly, pineapple aren't that bad. Mostly because I was completing stuff. Well, even if I have one full of it, that's my point is it's like you're still basically spending money. And then beyond that, like if you take in like the void salmon and stuff, oh, I don't have it on me. I haven't like caught one yet. It is also has its value. My point is more like, well, you're not spending money necessarily. You're still basically spending money. That's already basically would have been over, probably 10,000 G. And I guarantee for like these guys, it's probably closer to about 10,000 G as well. But not having to be constant. It's like only when you have the event, whereas with the Junimo, most likely you would have to do like even more. Because Pierre probably gives... You think of it like this. Pierre probably gives discounts and things, or preferential pricing, to be able to also sell at the event, like so. So he most likely sells for a lower rate to Lewis than he would to, say, us. It's interesting to think about, at least. But I honestly think I would not want to be mayor anyway, because I don't want to have to sit through the divorce process if somebody gets married and then divorces as well. They were like that. I mean, what about that? Let's say Leah here marries Elliot. Elliot finds out about her ex, whatever it is that you are. Well, we'll say boyfriend in this case. That she literally ghosted. I mean, and he decides he doesn't like that, so he wants to get a divorce. Now you have to sit through that process. I mean, she ghosted her parents too. By the way, I don't really care for her. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I mean, are you gonna deny that that's basically what she did? Dude's like, you just disappeared. She's like, I realized this is where I needed to be. It's like, you sitting on the side could be like, you gotta be kidding me. Like, her girlfriend, I guess, in this case. No, it would be her ex-girlfriend in this case. Sorry. I was looking at it, but I'm saying I would say out of all of them, she's like a flight risk. Literally. Let's say she decides, oh, you know what? I want to live... I didn't actually want to live in the valley. I wanted to live... I don't know, wherever the new game, Haunted Chocolatier, whenever it comes out, is, right? She's literally gonna just disappear on you. You're not gonna have any idea what happened. It's just like one day she's like, it's a loving relationship or whatever. And it's just like, to me, like I see that, I'm like, I just can't care for that. That's just kind of like... And yeah, the guy's a little clingy, but at the same time, I mean, I think I would be too if, like, my longtime spouse significant other or whatever, right? Just up and disappeared. on me. I mean, I'd be like, let's go back home. Yeah. And that's where I'm kind of like, nah, if you pay attention, the other kid does not imply that at all. It's like, he's like, come on, let's go back home. And she's like, she just literally disappeared out of everyone's lives. Maybe. At the same time, I mean, I'm gonna go here. I feel like her only mention of her parents as well, even though she implies her parents really did love her and all that, was when they brought her to the valley when she was little, and that's when she realized this is where she belonged. Over 20 years later. And yeah. There's nothing that indicates that she didn't just disappear on them. On everyone. Basically, everyone woke up one morning. Her job had a resignation letter. Dude had a letter, probably a text message. Let's be real, she probably gets a text message to the guy. Parents have no idea what's going on. They got a letter. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the thing I think is interesting, and you look through, like, so many of their stories, and you can go, wait. Like, Elliot, I think he's fine. He actually is having success as an author. Leah's not actually successful as an artist. She's talking about how this is her passion. She's living in a shack in the woods, basically hoping not to get, kicked out. She's effectively living there by the grace of Marnie. If Marnie wasn't being nice about it, I think Leah would be living more closely to, like, Linus. In fact, it probably was similar to Linus, except that she took the house. Yep. I bet you it's the... Because, as you know, if you remember, Linus, at the end of his friendship dialogue storyline, Robin tries to get him to have a house because she... I honestly think she's probably just kind of... A, doesn't want him living above her there necessarily, but beyond that, like, feels everyone needs a house. And I just get the feeling that Leah just took the house option. Whereas, like, both Elliot and Linus were like, I can find a way to survive. And Elliot's just like, I can buy the house on the beach. It's cheap, it's small, it's grainy, but it's mine. Which is the other thing, like, I feel like between the fact that, between the two creatives here, right? I like Elliot's personality a little bit better. Not really as a romance individual, but more like just in general, because it's like, he was already a writer that was successful, at least relatively successful. It probably was like some old shack that no one used anymore, but he paid for, kind of thing. And then he's working on his next book in a quiet place. But I do get the vibe that if he hadn't succeeded in making the book, he'd have probably gone home. He was inspired. He doesn't go, oh, I came here as a child or anything either. He's just like, as I was passing through, this is a great place. And I was inspired, and so I started writing here. And the thing is, the end of their storylines is he becomes a successful author if he ends up with you, because he has the time to really focus on writing more because he's not surviving. Whereas she does not become successful. She just has her art there and da-da-da-da, and just kind of squats on the farm almost. Which is a little weird. So I do think that's interesting. I feel like, and I'm gonna go here, I feel like all the girls kind of have, like, some issues. Not all, well, not all of them. I think Penny's fine, honestly, overall. She's not really a housewife, though. She's an independent woman living off your money. Fair enough, yes. In that sense, yes, she's a housewife. And everything else, you're the cook, you're the cleaner, you're the everything else. She's gonna make her art and forage for some reason and occasionally make you coffee. Maybe. And she expects the finest things in life, from truffles to diamonds to poppy seed muffins. Yep. Wine and salads. Truffles and things like that. When you go through her loves, it's quite something. Apparently. Except she won't get a job. Well, not really, I'm kidding about the job, but it's more like... It's like I get why Abigail's one way or the other the way she is, kind of, right? She's trying to become an adventurer. She sucks at it, but she wants to be one. Penny is more focused on... She's also the teacher, but beyond that, she does... I'm not, like, saying, like, it's, like, bad or anything. I'm just saying, out of all of them, it's just... Because I have gone through each one just because I like to see all routes kind of thing. It's just kind of like... Yeah. Like, Leo's just kind of... I don't know. She just wants to focus on her art and da-da-da-da-da, and it's just... Yeah. Which one, Penny? Or Leah? Yeah, I was gonna say Penny, that is actually pretty kind of true. I mean, obviously... Well, actually, not obviously. Interestingly enough, for a lot of them, they do still go into, just doing things around town. The ones that are weird are the ones that kind of don't hang out in town at least once every, like, 2 weeks, minimum. Potentially, like, 2 to 3 times a week, depending. Like, Alex will go into town to see his grandparents about at least once a week. No matter what. Let me see. Sebastian occasionally goes into town. Abigail goes to the mines. I don't really typically do that, but fair enough. Sam visits his family. But then it's like you get like, fair enough. Like I said, I have gone through them all on separate games, of which I think I've gotten a tea set on every one. Except for maybe one of them so far. Fair enough. I have not done Emily actually as well, because I don't... The only one I haven't done is Emily, but that's because I actually like Clint. Like I said, I think... I kind of feel bad for him. Also, I wish that the dialogue was different depending on your heart. Fair enough. That is true. So, and plus, I just kind of don't like Emily. She's... But beyond that, I just... I feel bad for Clint. I mean, I think the biggest thing is it's like, because he has a heart event, right? Out of, like, all the other villagers, he actually does have a heart of it. Yeah. Pretty much, but you can also kind of get those clothes from the, Calico now. But, like, it actually kind of makes sense if you take into... I think it says 2 heart event, but I don't remember what it is exactly for Clint. But where he confides in you, and if you look at, like, every other interaction he has that's just, like, generic stuff, it's all kind of implied to be after that. That you're his, confidant, which does make me feel worse. Because we're, like, the one person he feels like he can talk to. And if you think of it like that, then flirting with Emily is basically, like... You're literally, like, going behind his back as you're going, yeah, you can get the girl. I'm sure you can do it. While behind his back, romancing the girl. If you think of it like that, it kinda is where the dialogue probably would start with. And that would be where he'd be like, there's your prize. As well. Because it's not different whether you've managed to raise his heart events or not. I mean, think of it like that. I mean, it kind of makes it make sense. Other than that, I mean, he's just awkward. And he literally can't eat at home. He has no kitchen. And has trouble interacting with people. Good for you. I don't like that. I feel it's kind of horrible. Especially because you make it so he can't eat. Because he doesn't feel like he can go to the saloon anymore. And he has nowhere else to eat. Literally. He has no kitchen. He has no ability to interact with Robin or anyone else to get a kitchen. He has his furnace. He has nothing else. He has no refrigerators. He has no pantry. And that is a place for, most likely would be kind of toxic. Because that is the place to cook metals and things to make swords and stuff. All he has in his house is a dish for cigarettes. So apparently he smokes. And that's about it. He has a bed. And a dresser. Well, it makes sense though in this world, think about it. He actually makes quite a bit of money off of Marlin and the Adventurers Guild. Most likely, if you go down the Abigail route, or even if you don't, she most likely spends money, whether through Clint himself or through Marlin. So that's money spent. Lewis used to be an adventurer, most likely still occasionally gets swords and things. So he most likely spends money there. Depending, to get a few extra bucks, most likely other villagers around here. Sebastian, if you talk to some of his, like, go through some of his dialogue, he most likely also has secretly gotten some things. And then if you go to beyond the swords, that's true. It's more subtle. It's things where, like, Marlin will talk about the price of swords getting more and more expensive as Clint gets better and better and stuff like that. It's mostly just... It's true. But then even beyond that, if you think about it... Well, a couple of LARPers and plus, but we don't ever see them. At the very least, Sebastian and Abigail. Potentially, if you think about it, probably also Emily. And I wouldn't be shocked also if Shane would be part of it as well. Make that extra money. Especially if he doesn't care about his life, which he doesn't really, so... Be a convenient way to be able to make it a couple extra bucks when you need something. Like... Let's say you want to get a new pair of shoes. End of year 2 on this one. We started back in November because that's when the Switch had it come out on the Switch, the update, so... And obviously I play a bunch of other games. I was gonna say is beyond that, most likely Clint also makes nails and stuff for Robin. Beyond that, let me see, what else would he probably make that would be useful? She probably needs new picks every now and then. If she can get a couple extra dollars. Again, adventuring. He most likely would be the one to make them. I would guess there's a high chance that many of Willie's hooks are made by Clint as well. That he sells. What do you think? Who else would need them? Probably. Pierre probably actually would. Not sure exactly what, but he probably would need something. It's actually interesting to look at. Most likely for horseshoes and the like would be Marnie. So she would probably be giving him business on a regular. Because if you think about it, they don't have a hardware store. They just have the blacksmith, so... And it's probably more convenient overall to have Clint be just the... Any hardware thing you need, he can just whip it up for you. I was more thinking along the lines of, like... Those backpacks potentially, I would assume, have some metallic pieces to them. And they're most likely not brought in from out of town. Get the cloth from Marnie, get the studs and stuff from Clint. Have it styled by Emily. I think the other thing that's interesting is if you look at it, Clint kind of implies he didn't want to be a blacksmith, but he might have wanted to be a jeweler. Maybe. Well, I would actually say that would probably be Caroline, because I personally think that Caroline is the daughter of the wizard. Rather than being the secret blah blah blah. I think she's probably the actual daughter. She's the only one that has uniquely hair color. Unlike Abigail, her hair color is dyed. She dyed her hair purple. Her hair color is like Pierre. And I personally think, beyond cheating, I think it has to be something even worse. I personally think the wizard lost the baby. Because otherwise, if Caroline was the lover, wouldn't the witch go after her? Even if she's been sealed away and you release her? She doesn't go after Caroline or Abigail. So it's probably not cheating. But if instead you... And the other thing I'm going to go here... No, Caroline. Like, literally, he's out and about, and he loses the child and can never find the child again. Wife gets angry enough. Leave. Becomes green. Well, she becomes a wicked witch. Yeah, that could be it, that they just made a grave, except that he's pretty sure the child's still alive. There's a lot of things in there. I don't remember there being anything like that, though. We can look. We're here anyway. Christmas or not. Let me see. Old and Faded. Our Beloved Mona. This one doesn't have anything. Doesn't really say it's anything specific, and then this one I think is the dwarves. Or something like that for those. But, like I said, I wouldn't be surprised if it would turn out that Caroline, because here's the other thing. I don't remember. What I was going to say is, one of the biggest things that kind of points towards it for me is Caroline's tea, her green tea that she makes. Which the first time you have it has a very similar effect to the wizard's magic. And that you all of a sudden are seeing things that you would normally not see. A bizarre vision, if you will. Yep. If you were to assume that instead, perhaps what happened Yeah. Because, like I said, I don't think it's Abigail because Abigail's hair is only purple because of hair dye. Caroline has even specifically mentioned that Abigail's hair is actually the same color as Pierre's. Which is why she thinks it's so upset. She's so upset that Abigail keeps dyeing her hair. In fact, it even implies that she looks like Pierre underneath the makeup. Actually, no, she doesn't. She asks, what color should I dye my hair next? And even states that this is a hair color dye, that it's hair dyed. She says that it feels like it sticks around longer and longer kind of thing. I think is what it was more like. I don't remember the exact dialogue. I could check. But it's more along the line, she's just like... But it could also just be a cute little fourth wall break of, oh, they are video game characters, so their hair color doesn't change. Or her hair color won't actually change, kind of thing. But overall, she does admit that her hair is dyed as well, and just asks what color it should be next. So no, even she says her hair is dyed. The only one who's implied to not have hair dye that has a fantastical color in town is Caroline. Everyone else is kind of normal. Even if their hair is kind of purplish in color, like Sebastian, it's more like it's a black that's kind of got like a raveny hair color. So, yeah. Yeah. But considering everything Caroline says specifically does imply it would actually be that Abigail probably looks like a more like a girl version of Pierre. I would not be surprised. So, yeah. Plus, there's nothing that implies she actually would know the wizard. She just feels like the area down in that area is a calming place to be. So yeah, I go with Missing Child, Caroline. And that is why her hair is unique. And she is kind of unique too. Point being, that would be how you get the magic in the backpacks. You have the wizard, or a wizard witch in training kind of thing, potentially full on, right there. It'd be a lot easier to deal with. Yeah, they probably are. I should probably finish. I need to go through and talk to everyone. Did I talk to Elliot? Excuse me, where are my manners? The spice cider was quite a potent fizz to it. Versus, sometimes I dread going to parties. That's because I'm always glad I went. Yeah. Talk to you. Did talk to Clint. Did talk to Penny, I think, right? Vix. Okay, to talk to Marnie. One benefit of the cold weather is that I can put frozen pieces under the tree. Someone's in for a real treat. Is it time to open presents yet? Okay. The mayor personally invited me to his table. I couldn't turn that down. So yeah, this is his table. And yeah. Have you tried the pecan pie? It is my favorite. Eat! Eat while it's still fresh and hot! I could go on and on about my new method of making candy canes, but I'll spare you the details this year. Oh, the snark. The snark. He knows we fell asleep last year. Isn't the tree gorgeous? I spent all morning decorating it with Marnie and Jody. It's a fun tradition. Yeah, see? Decorations came from Pierre. I wonder which present is mine. I hope it's the big box. So I'm gonna assume that it was where she's like in her head, and then we came in and she's like, I hope so. We're just hearing her. It's pretty chilly today. Good thing everyone here is bundled up. Whoop. Husband got me a new power saw this year. He must have forgotten that he got me the same thing 2 years ago. No, he didn't. This is revenge. For the 2 tool belts every year, guarantee it. Or he just forgot. He might have forgotten. I'm kidding. Green jelly has a minty flavor to it. Wonder how mint became associated with the face of the winter star. Does mint even grow in winter? Yeah, no, it's probably revenge. Or, like, he doesn't even use a tool belt. It's almost worse. I guess it's nice the whole family is together for once. I got the toy dinosaur I wanted, see? It's called, a Stegosaurus, I think. Seeing my little boy happy and healthy is what I'm thankful for. This spot is for the overflow presents. There's just too many to count this year. Who gives someone a Joja basket? I think that's Pierre. I think that's Shane's gift. Thank you. I never remember them, so that's where the real issue comes in, but I do like to try and do a little bit, because it helps to kind of differentiate as I'm going through. The only one I can remember is giving Willie a bit of a mix between like a pirate and Irish accent kind of thing. He's an old fisherman, you know? And movies. Specifically, I'm going for like the movies old fisherman. Alright, I think that's everyone. I'm making sure the wizards, I don't think the wizard's here, I'm pretty sure. I remember he's not, but you never know. And then we'll go cut down some trees. Yeah, he's not here. But, yeah. I think that's everyone. Double check. Oh, I did talk to Evelyn! And George. How could I forget them? I already spend a whole day with the family anyway. Why do you need a big hubbub around it in the cold? You're more than welcome to join us at our table, dear. Well, that would make sense. But, you know. Again, I mean, this is where, obviously, it'd be lovely if there were some dialogue differences between if you have romance someone or not. Yeah, Wiz is not here. Leo's not here, Sandy's not here, Dwarf is not here. Like I said, I think that's the thing for me, that I feel like Clint, it would be different. If we'd ever interacted with Clint, I do feel like the Emily event would be very different because he'd have no reason to be angry at us. Tarragon and Vanilla? I think? Yeah, Vanilla. I did interact with them though already. Everything is spice themed, or not spice themed, but like dessert themed kind of thing. So, because our first chickens were Peanut and Hazel. Other than my cat. My cat's named after my actual cat, but we have your licorice, anise, root beer, ginger ale, pudding, tart, praline, toffee, cream, cookie, Hydrox, Oreo, tiramisu, and cherry and sarsaparilla. So yeah, everything is themed on the farm, name-wise. I just thought it'd be easier to kind of remember them points as well. I just hope I don't get another goat. I'm out of names. We already have cookies and cream, and we have the Oreos, and we have the original. The Oreos is a knockoff. The Hydrox. All right, let's leave. All right. Actually, wait. Was there anything else I wanted from the store? I don't think so, but we're just gonna look anyway. Oh, I bought bread by accident, didn't I? It's fine. Whatever I accidentally bought, it's not that expensive. It is, but... Oh, did I buy it? Oops. Oh, I don't mind. I was just saying, like... I've been trying to keep them kind of with, like, the same design. Kind of thing. Yeah, there's not really anything else I'd really want. Not sure, did I actually accidentally buy something? Or was it just showing me that I had bought something? Because it doesn't look like there's anything in here that I didn't have already. So it must have just been showing me I'd already bought something. Huh. Weird. It did seem weird, but... Alright, but this is for next year. Alright, now we can leave. I just wanted to make sure. I was happy. Fair enough. Alright, let's try and see if we can't put this on the table. Hello. Yeah. Nice. I can go behind. And we'll pull this out like in the next year. But since it's already time to kind of put it away, we're going to put it away. I think the things that are the weirdest are that sometimes feel a little bugged. To be honest, are things like the owl statues. There we go. I would name the slimes, but we can't name the slimes, unfortunately. And as I said, I'm trying to make sure I have the food for my animals, but then we'll probably do something after that. Sure. Alright. I guess, but then we can't name it and have it be named. And I was more saying because that's kind of like... more like that. And I wouldn't be having any issues because... Maybe. But I don't want to actually accidentally kill them either, and I probably would. I have to be uber careful not to kill the ones in the slime hutch. Hello? Oh, I forgot to put these in here. No, here. Thank you. Because I don't need them right now. So not planning on going. We're just going to dump these as well. Yes. Not on purpose. Just to be clear here. Because it's the easiest thing to not accidentally, like... For me, because I'm always trying not to accidentally give someone something. It's more of a habit caused by, Oh, I actually have... I have hay! I didn't even realize I had hay. Go in there. Yeah. Feed my animals. I'm stupid. It's a video game, it's not real life. I wouldn't do it in real life, obviously, but the problem is because if I have... It's either the sword or it's the axe or something. Just depends. Oh, apparently I'm gonna have a chicken. You know, it's fine. We can have an extra chicken. It's fine. Those remind me that I should probably... Alright. But nah, I mean, overall it's not too bad. Yeah, we're gonna do this like this. We can just kind of go in. Hello. Hello, guys. But I was gonna say, other than that, though, it's fine in the house because I keep the slime ring on. I know not everyone does, but I like the slime charmer ring, I think is what it's called, right? Yeah. And it works for me. Anyway, I think the weirdest thing is the owl statues. Because, like, for me, my biggest problem is that slimes take a lot... Yeah, well, beyond that, I mean, it's not only the most common, it's the most common and the most painful to beat. Like, yeah, the slowness is annoying, like, I think they're some of the toughest, because the thing is, so while, and this is what I would say here, is that, like, how do I put this? While the other enemies are, they take like 1 or 2 hits at most. Right? That thing, like once you've upgraded your sword or whatever. Even once you've like really upgraded everything and you should be way beyond it. Slimes just take a lot to kill. Which is kind of annoying. I swear, it's like, it's meant to be the most easy to beat kind of thing in every other game, but in this one, they're the most difficult. Especially once you get up to the, like, tiger slimes and stuff, because they... Speaking of, since I have gotten to the island. I'm good with how I got with the galaxy. And let's just see if we get lucky today. Because, like I said, the only thing that's really a problem with the slimes is slimes. Everything else is pretty easy to defeat. And now I have a, is it tier 2? Are you tier 2? Level 3 fairy as well. I know I'm sure most people wouldn't choose the fairy. They choose, like, the parrot or whatever, but I don't have a parrot for one. Nice. I like the fairy. I really do. Beyond that, since I like going through these, right? Not only, like any challenge that requires you not to eat, and also the ghosts, you know, the hungry ghosts that are on the levels below this one, or the ones that make you unable to eat. I just like that. No, it's not. I do agree. I mean, yeah, I'm not making that much on my farm, but I'm still making around 5,000 to 10,000 depending. Yeah, I was lucky. And if we're gathering things, I like, let's be real, I actually like... I like that all you have to do is, like, give it a hit, like, to some random mob, and it'll heal you. Like, the mob has nothing to do with you. And it'll just heal you. All the way back up. Anyway. But yeah, no, I do agree. Especially since at this point I'm... honestly just kind of trolling or traveling through here. Looking for the boxes and stuff. I probably should make sure I come in on a good luck day, but I just felt like, yeah. And plus diamonds. I mean, considering like, as long as you don't use a bomb, every one of them, right? Has a chance of dropping a diamond. Every block. If you get that book. It just is more valuable to kind of spend the stamina. Plus every other kind as well. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I like the fairy. I'd like a higher tier fairy probably, but we're good with our 3. I think I can go up to 5, right? Yeah, especially once you have the forging. It's more valuable to kind of forge. I tried playing with the frog because I did get the frog once, but it just didn't do enough. Like, I know it eats mobs every now and then, but I couldn't really see any other than that, and there's just like, yeah, fair enough, eating something. Because I basically picked up like 3 or 4 of them at the same time. To be fair, I was in the school cavern, just to be clear here. This wasn't just like... And as with most things, if you go like immediately to do something after you've gotten something, you'll end up somehow succeeding in getting something you would normally not, but I still don't know how that happens. But I thought the frog was okay. I think if I wasn't gonna use... Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. What I was gonna say though is I think if I wasn't gonna use the fairy, I'd use the spears. You know? The light spears, blah, whatever it is. The, what's it called? That's not that one. Is it here or not? I thought it was here. I don't think it's the quill. I don't remember. I don't know which one it would be under, to be honest. If any of these. But it was just literally a light sphere. Yeah, the one. Oh, yeah, the quiver. Yes, that's what it is. Sorry. Yeah. I'd probably pick that one just because it allows me to take a minute if I need to, like, step back. Because I don't typically get mobbed, but... I mean... And you get, like, 4 or 5 of the, stupid... I think in this case it would probably just be the serpents. When you get like enough of those in a row, it just kind of becomes, do I want to pick up this shirt? Maybe. I just kind of end up going, you know what, it doesn't matter that much. I'll drop the copper. I'm not too fussed for copper right now. I hear the annoyance. Other than that, like, yeah, no, it's probably just gonna be the fairy. Because I tend to charge in full force. So the ability to heal that damage that I've stupidly done to myself is kind of nice. If I'm being honest. Oh. No need for squeeds. You know, there's usually one at the end, so I'm gonna go see if there's one at the end. As I said, I know I have low luck today, probably, but I'm trying to see if I have... Oh, somehow still get lucky enough. Nope, nothing. I'd like to get, oh, I think I didn't, and I think I just left that. Or no, yes. Are you kidding me? I could have had one I don't have. And I clicked the wrong thing. Yay! Okay. Hi. Boom. No? No. Oh, looks like we're breaking rocks. And that is what we're doing. Ow. Right. Get this rock, get this rock. I'm not gonna pretend I'm very good at the game. I'm very... I just occasionally get lucky. No. I'm not suffocating because of you. Rude. Actually, you know what? We'll drop that. I'm gonna use this. Make another one of these. Okay. Let's see if we can't get down to the next floor. I expect not, but we'll still try anyway. Oh. Nice. Yes, we can pick that up. Nice. Still nothing. Yeah, I think I just got bad luck today. I bet you if I get back home, I'm gonna see my luck is like 0. I'll be like, you should have never left your house. You fool. I'll be like, yeah, I knew. I know. I know I shouldn't have. What can you do? Like, gotta. Alright, boom. Destroy you. I guess we could do this as well. Get you. you. Nothing here. I guess we'll just leave. Alright, let's go home. To home. Woot. Alright. So if I sell this... Oops. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell these. You know, we could sell these as well. I think that's pretty good. We'll just dump the stuff we have left. Yeah, I'll keep a shirt though. I mean, why not? Nobody wants these, so we'll just toss those. New shirt option, I think. I don't know why I keep collecting them. I know I don't really need it, but I just kind of... I want them. For outfit choices, you know? What? Oh, was that a, was that a meteor? It better not have fallen in anywhere I want it to... I don't want it to be. If it's a meteor, it will have fallen. It'll be... Alright. Hello, baby. What's the weather report for tomorrow? Wow. Still going to the mines anyway. Uh-huh. I wasn't here. I suppose let's grab these while we're walking by. We'll sell them. Chuck these. I'm just looking around a minute. Yep, there it is. Alright. Hey, that's 10 iridium ore. Not bad. Not bad at all. More, but... Alright. We'll just put the ostrich egg into the mayo maker. I'm pretty sure value-wise it's better to do that. Can't prove it though. Because I can't pick anything up, I gotta go dump stuff. I didn't even go to the, Oh, we got bat wings. Nice. Yeah, we'll just sell these like this. We'll sell this like this. Sell the bat wings. Always sell the bat wings. Alright. And... yeah. Alright. And sell those. That could have been really bad. And we'll just dump the things we don't need. I could give Clint a gift. But he's not there on Saturdays, is he? Later date, I'll give it to Clint. Let's dump this in here as well. We'll put these in here as well. I have no need for that either. Or that. Done. Alright, let's get the slimes here. Boom. There we go. Shame we're not getting other colors, but you know what? It's fine. Alright. To mines! I know I'm totally being stupid, but we're still going anyway. Let's go down. Hi, guys. That's unlucky. Wow. But that's not really that unlucky. I mean, like, it was unlucky to get them all together, but, like, beyond that, pretty lucky. I'm gonna try not to kill bugs as much as possible. Because they're dropping stuff. Like, if they weren't dropping stuff, I probably wouldn't feel too happy about it, but they really are, so... Yeah. Curious. Alright. Which means that there's a decent chance they'll drop amethyst, too. Not that high, but there's still a chance. It just depends on how you look at it. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-ba. One of these will be the ladder. I just don't want to kill the bug. There we go. We're doing okay. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a piece of gold. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Wow. See? Amethyst. Okay. What's in here? Well, we got the hyperspeed grow. Again, I don't know. I don't know if I consider that unlucky. Yeah, I want it, but that's a different issue. Ow. Alright, perfect. It just heals me more as I go through. Actually, they have music here, so I don't. It's just too quiet otherwise. Alright, I wonder if I could get lucky and get another diamond. Probably not. So obviously I'm very unlucky today. Alright. Anything up here, or is it just the bug? Just the buggy boo! I'm gonna doubt there's anything over here. Oh wait, there's one. Just one, but you never know. Nice, we got some luck there. Let's be very naughty. There we go. Crap. Oh, probably have to dump that. Was there any... I don't think I saw any... Yeah, no. Anything? No. We got something we don't need. Woo. Alright, you know, let's just use a bunch of these. It's gonna go here. Oh! I didn't even have to use more. Nice. We've hit floor 10. Okay. Well, we got that. Clear that guy as well. I don't know. It does not help that I have a stuffed up nose. There we go. Kill you. Hopefully we can get down to one more floor at least, you know? Well, we made a little bit of money here. Every single slime egg helps. Maybe I should sell a whole bunch of these. I wonder what's worth more. Them as separate things or as a steak? We could look at that actually. So if we compare the prices here. bug meat sells for... I would have thought that would be here. Have I never shipped it off? I suppose 1 is 8. Okay. Well, I guess if we get another 2, we can try it out and see what that turns into. There's that. Okay. It's 1. Let's see if we can't get, like, a second one. There's 1. Nope, nothing there. Oh, there we go. Nice. So... it's not like it'll tell me here. Oh, wait. So it's 50 for that versus 80 for that. It's worth far more to just keep them separate and sell them like that. And then bait... we assume it's 8 per, right? Yeah, so it's worth more to just sell it as bug meat. Weird. Like, why is that the case? If you think about it. I don't really want to think about that one. Oh, we got an enricher. Not that I really need it, but kind of cool. Not the item I was looking for. Die. Yep. Oh, star. Goodbye. Unnecessary stuff. Crap. Go drowned. I think, right? I don't know what that is. It's time. Maybe it's something else. Oh, got a key gem. Nice. Always nice to get a key gem, you know? Especially when you don't have to do work to do it. Great geodes. But we gotta go. Let us go and leave. Make money. Wait, what? What can I? Oh, it's just that. Alright, out we go. Off we go. I know I can go till 2. Just to be clear here, I choose not to. But I know I could. Alright. Alright. Oh, I should have sold that. I should have dumped that. But I did not. Okay. You know, we'll throw these in there as well. How much does the enricher sell for? 200. I don't need it to be sold. Yeah, but I will probably not use it. That's my problem. And that's why I'm thinking about selling it. Oh dear. Oh, also this. I should sell this. Or maybe we hang on to it just in case we need it. For whatever reason. The enricher can go in here as well. These can both go in here, just in case. And then boom. Grab that. Grab that. Dump. Sell that. And that. Geodes go to get sold. Alright. And then we can go to bed. Also, we should be able to get the, Aha. 10,000. Wait, I sold wood. Apparently I did. Not that big a deal. Hello? Hello? I know I have my yeah. Yeah, I'll give you just this one. Alright. So, we can actually clean this up nicely. First, let's get our stuff from all the animals. I don't remember when we start getting chickens. The chicken will hatch. Soon, I guess. What do we get? Did I just miss that the day before, or is there an egg in here I'm missing? I feel like I'm missing an egg, but I don't know where it would be, so yeah. I really do need to get that one thing from Marnie. I just don't remember to get it, ever. I know better. I know I need it. A row. A row. Alright, well, I also just go, oh, I didn't go in yesterday. I just stuffed up and piled up. I'm sorry, guys, I didn't clean your enclosure. How could I not do that? I just left you guys to fend for yourself. How much room do I have on me right now? Actually, I have complete room. We're gonna clear out this as well. I should be getting close to the amount of XP. Let's see where we're at after this. We're gonna get 30. Oop-a-doo. Clearing that all out. Before making decisions about whether we go to the cave or not, or the mines. Probably will go to the mines. Alright. There we go. Also, I should probably check on the wines in the cellar. They should be getting close to being kind of closer to done. Mind you, they shouldn't be done, I don't think, because I think they've got like a little bit farther to go, but they're not. Alright. So, we have the crystal berries and everything. So I'm going to make enough seeds to start the next year. We're going to have our seed set up. So we're going to make 100. Like that. We're going to turn all of this into wine. Well, not all of it, but quite a large amount of it. Later I'll probably just go ahead and focus a little bit on the... Crap. we have 102 seeds for next year. Literal seed money there. I swear I had watermelons in here somewhere. I suppose they get turned into things later, but... Oh, it was blue today. Huh. You know what? I might hang on to that one. It's... kind of like, you know, I mean, obviously it's worth a little bit more, but beyond that, I kind of been tempted to keep it so that I can... utilize it, I guess. Yeah, there we are. Alrighty, all good. I should check what my luck is. If my luck is good, definitely going. My luck is not good. I don't know. Quita sauce. Oh, I missed the Quita sauce, I think the previous one. Shrimp cocktail. Yum, 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 yum. Teller. They're neutral, so it's not bad. It's going to be sunny. Oh, but it's going to rain the next day on Fern Island, so... I was already going to go back on there anyway. I have carrot seeds. I have the ability to make some spring seeds, and I'm probably going to do spring seeds for the most part. I do want to do coffee. I do also want to do the... in general for the year. Let me go see. Let's just turn these all into seeds. I hope I have the potato one again, but I'm probably going to get the leek one this year. And then we can use those as well, basically. I'll do them over the course of the day. Let's just put these in here. Maybe not that one. And we'll just move these back to where they kind of actually should go. Yeah. Alright. I don't remember if I have it in any other places. Yes. We'll leave this here for now. Alright. Then we can have a whole bunch of these along with coffee, and then we'll just have a really good beer. We'll have a lot of things we just can have, kind of, you know? I think that'll be fun. Or to just kind of this time have that. Alright, we could really make some money. Which I do need. Although I might just make a second shed for the casks for these, and then we can really gonna... But... let's just check on our current stuff. We should have some almost done. Yeah, see, they're all gold star right now. They're gonna be purple star. I'll save one for the luau. Or maybe not, we'll see. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grow a whole bunch of these. And that will be great. I know I could go foraging, but I mean, what's the point going foraging when we already have... Oh wait, that's what I don't have, right? Please, please, please. Yes! Thank goodness. Thank goodness, got there. But right now we're just kind of going into the mines. So we're going to leave it here. And then come back later. Let's just get down to like floor 5. Never know. There we go. Oh, nice. Perfect. Okay. Nice. Wow. Oh, the question is there any thingies here? I don't think there's gonna be, but always check the top. Yes! I really want the petter thing. I know you can technically get it from these. I didn't go the Jody route, right? And I don't want to go through having to try and get the things. So there's that. Alright. I probably should have brought some... Well, I have some energy tonics, so that's fine. Oh, nice. Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Nice. Hello. Yeah, I know you're there. Oh, it's one of these. Meh. Meh. 10 times harder than they normally are. Although I guess technically they're kind of worth... Oh, I heard a skeleton. Did he drop iron though? And that is nice. I suppose. And there's you. You got that unfortunate moment. Alright, I guess time to go. Oh. Wow. There's you. Ow. Oh. Give me a big bump. Well, I'm not going to say no to that. Ow. Yep. Thank you, Fairy, for healing me from my stupidness. Alright, I guess what we'll do is we'll just kind of put this here and then kind of here. Oh, nice. Perfect. Next one. It's slow going. Tired. I have no reason to be, but I am. Well, actually I do. Before mentioned slowness. Okay. Well, you know, we should sell some of these. Should we? Die. There, you did give me enough. Oh, a heal there. To be worth that. I'm sure it'll tell me soon that I'm gonna... Nope, I'm not. Alright, Alright. That's a prismatic shard! What the heck? Well, thank you, random... I think it was just a bug. Not like a... To be clear here, I mean like an actual bug. It gave me that. Not even like a sloom. Nope, not the shrooms. It's just a bug. Well, I guess our day is made. Fish. I mean, it's neutral day. How's that? Don't care about the crab. Not really. Oh. Huh. I feel like I know this was here, but at the same time. You know, how it goes sometimes. Come on, there's gotta be a way out of here. Oh, it's really hard to tell kind of sometimes with these floors, whether they're floors you normally see or not, because they're definitely designed more or less, or the color scheme is absolutely done the confuse the brain a little. I'd say. Actually, probably not on purpose, but it works for its job. Wow. Killed two at once. Okay. Let's see. Can we get down? Maybe. Can we get ourselves anything? Since the next one is gonna be the, we're gonna be going into spring, right? We should find out that we're gonna have the fancy statue, I think. If we go do that. It gives you a little iridium every day. Yeah. Alright. Get you. Oh, no way out. This area is overrun with monsters. Well, we'll just take the... Oh, this guy. I wonder what he's got. That's what I want! That's what I want! That's what I want! It's only one of them, but... The auto petter! Woo! We got auto petter. It's the reason to go into these stupid things in the first place. Bitch. Sorry. Now I need to get home before I do something stupid. But is there any more of them? Alright, out we go. I'm not stupid. First things first, let's sell the things we want to sell really quickly. I didn't pick it up. What did I pick up instead? No, I did pick it up. Okay. I was gonna be like, no. But I did pick. Stupid thing. Not really stupid, but I could absolutely believe that somehow I would not be able to pick it up. Alright. Sell that. Let's dump these in here. I think I can make it all the way down and put it in the thingy. I have no real fuss. I know I can pet them, but I like to kind of just be able to come in and out. They all should be at the top of one anyway. So that'll make my life easier because they're not, yeah. I did the cream sauce. And we sleep. We sleep. New day, new everything. Alright. 65. Nice. Alright, so I don't know if there's anything I want to get from here. Even if I did, I can buy it at any point, I think, right? My dearest granddaughter, it's been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little girl, you remember? Look how far you've come. Oh, you may have forgotten me. I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You know, it makes it somewhat disturbing. Be like, Grandpa, what you doing? What you watching? You've been here 2 years now. Yep. I'm so proud of you, my dear. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. What did I even do? I can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. Woo, we've done it. We can get the special. The future of Smile Farm is in your hands now. Yes. Farewell. Thanks. Yeah. Alright, now from what I remember now what we do, then so it's melted, yep. Grand. Talk to them. Heart. Heart. Let's go find out. Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's all four, yeah, we can get the thing. It might be a little awkward to get over there though, I will be honest. I may or may not have made this a lot more difficult on myself than I needed to. Realistically speaking. A neighborhood chick, yeah. Okay, what do we want to call it? If we have Hazel and we have Peanut, this one will be Almond. Nope. So I don't think there's anyone here to name. So I'll name it. There we go. Probably spelled it wrong. Good. I think I might have glitched a little there. So far we have 5 of these things. There we go. 6. Let's go get our special fancy oh, can I get through? Yes, because it's here and then through. And amazingly enough, I have just enough of a way over to get over here to get the Statue of Perfection, because that means I got like 10 points. Alright. Alright, I swear these could be moved over more, so I'm gonna try and see if I can't do that. No? Yes. There. Nice. Alright, so we'll do these now. Let's finish cleaning this out. Oh wait, how close are we now to the perfection? Meter. Oh, I need to... Yeah. Point-wise, it doesn't really give a whole lot. Hello, Adam. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I see they're already happy. I know it doesn't, like... it's fine. Pretty normal. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not planning to raid for a while yet, so... I don't mind, but... There's the glitchy one. The thing, I mean... It's pretty normal. No, that's fine. Do you want me to get you your points back? Really quickly? Since you didn't actually mean to click that one. Which is totally fair. I knew it. Let me quickly do that. But no, it's fine. It's fine. I think most people are lurking this evening. Okay, if you don't want it, that's fine. But if you do tell me and I'll get it for you. I know it's fake currency. But I mean, it's basically you earn it by watching, so... I guess. Sort of. There's that. Yeah, it's a bunch of bluegrass. I probably should have... done something more, but I did not. Alright. We'll just clear all this out. There we go. I didn't actually remember to do what I was going to do, which was to, water. Oh well. Alright, so we have ourselves 10 seeds. I don't think there's any more, to switch over, so I think that's that. Yeah. Alright, I'll get some coffee beans too. And the others. And I'll need to go grab my watering can really quickly. But other than that, I'm gonna probably head on out and go check on all the things to get the jobs and stuff. Alright. was there something here that it didn't register? Yep. I did try to grab everything for $3. It didn't always work. How long has that been there, actually? Who knows? Alright, let's start with these. We got that. I don't need potatoes or anything like that. We already got that going. Or whenever that's finally starts up again. I should probably go check the jobs and then decide from there what I want. That way it's a lot easier on me. And then I can come back for the milk as well. Wait, no, I got the milk. Ayo, Thomas. I'm back. Yeah, let's go try that. It will kind of help me decide what I want to do. In general. Because we obviously either have the... Yeah, I'll take that one. I don't think it's going to do anything. I probably won't finish it, but we'll take it anyway. Alright, so our month-long, or at least 2-week-long one should be... Yeah, the strong stuff. Oh, I have to pick between them. Coffee maker. What does Pam give? I don't remember. I'm gonna check. It's been a while, and I just kind of need to pick between them. It's not fun. One's better. You know? Anyway, I just kind of don't want to have to deal with the... I'd rather do the one that's probably better. Probably. Yeah, I mean, let me just try to see. Yeah, that's what I want to do here. Alright, so I know what the Gifts for George one is, but I can't remember what Pam says. Huh. Oh, it gives me a fishing one. So between the two of them, I think I'm gonna pick Gifts for George. We got a month. I'd rather have the coffee maker than a fishing channel. Not that I mind the fishing channel, but, you know. True. True that. Alright, let us see. Hello, Lewis. Hello. Alright. Gonna skip the cutscene. I forgot to bring the stuff for the rain. Next time. I'll eventually remember to do it so I can get the last little bit of what I need. The one last thing. So weird that the thing here. If I'm being honest, is so prevalent. I've just cleared these out quite a bit. You know what? Let's go find out what he wants. If it's something if it's something easy, great. If it's not, no. Yeah. Anyway, so I think I'm gonna want to just make a bunch of the forageables then. And then we should be able to get the stuff we need pretty quickly. Because obviously... Yeah. Alright, but I can't be here too long because I gotta do this first. Or, like, I gotta go do the other. Alright, no... I haven't done this one. I think that's not too difficult. Right now we only have, like, 5. So I would buy things. I do not have the ability to afford them right now. It's good, I guess. Alright, off we go. But... He just wants... Is it specifically... It's like... It's separate. Or no, it's just 100 of each, right? Yeah. So the thing that I love... when it comes to Key here... Pretty sure he's kind of more chill about this. If I remember correctly. So... Or he's pretty chill. That should actually give me at least part of what I need. And we get all the way up. Yeah. We were close, but not quite. Alright. There we go. Pineapples are... I'll just sell the pineapples. Alright. I'm saving these for whenever he decides he wants me to do the one again, the sushi one. Or not sushi, they sell a certain number of freshly cooked items. I think it's I like it. Or, like isn't the right word. I think it makes it a lot easier to kind of have these already in the wings waiting. Because if you have 70 of each, if each of these is worth 70, right? So far we have about 1,400 out of the, I think, 100,000, right? And if I just keep collecting them slowly, and whenever, and it is whenever, it's not, if, it is a win. Here. I'm pretty sure, I'll just accept that I've lost those 2 tarot. And then we'll just head home after this, and I'll sell the coconuts to make the money back from coming here, and from there, yeah. The first one should be easy enough to get the green done, because... Green. We'll put some of the blue ones in here, though. Yeah. So one of them's completed. We already have 13 of blue. With the blueberries. How many days do I have for this one? 14. Alright, yeah, it's not too hard. The blue's the only one that I think I have an issue with. Because I don't have that many blueberries. And, like, value is also a thing here. But orange is the... But which one is the yellow? I know I could do these, but I'm not doing them because I don't need the money. Alright. I'm trying to remember which colors are which. I remember that... let me see. I know copper is orange. I know bombs are red. The little bombs. Let's get things done here. I'm trying to remember what the other colors are that I need. Or that I can do for the other colors. Yellow. That's the one I'm not sure entirely, I guess. I know there's wheat, but that's not going to be, I mean, other than 4 days, it's pretty quick, so I could probably go buy a bunch of wheat seeds, stick them on a farm, get that done really quick. Let me see. Other than that, though, I mean, he's not as picky. I remember that. I got an itch. Sorry. I don't remember what's what. How's my health? My energy's not doing great, but what can you do? Oh, I was gonna get flowers. That's what I was gonna do. Bees. I guess I'll get a hyper one. I have the hyper in the thing, so I'll do that next time. I'll do it the next day, rather. Alright, I know I should have upgraded my hoe, but I just didn't remember to, so... And we'll just have everything be a day off, or whatever. Alright. I have carrots. I guess carrots are also orange. I have some squash that could fill in yellow, in theory. Let me see what have I got in here. Alright, so we have summer. I have some corn. And corn seeds. Do I not have any? Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh wait, no, here's the spring seeds. Alright, are these... those are summer... These aren't, though. Anything else to just kind of do? I can make more, but... I need to think. What is considered yellow? I wonder if coffee beans are. I highly doubt it, but... Let's go plant some of these. And then blue. I'm not sure what is blue, and I'm not sure what is purple other than wine, maybe? Oh, I have some blackberries, but that's not enough, but it's a start. And then I could try a couple different things and try and see. I also have this, which is purple, I think. I just look around and see what else I've got. I'm sure I have stuff, I just don't know. I'm not gonna fuss about too many other colors though. I guess I have powdered melons. I think might be blue. I don't know. And then green. Oh no, I just finished green. So so yeah, we need red, orange, yellow, blue, and purple. I know some of them. We'll do a little bit of these just cause. Oh wait, no. We'll do some coffee seeds here. And then like I would water the plants, but I'll just do all 50. And then we'll do 6 of these. And everything else, fill it in. Keeping a track of the time. Well, you know what? I was already planning on adjusting things anyway, because I wanted to move these to the one thing. I just hadn't yet. But, I mean... Alright, that should be good. Hopefully I haven't, like, messed anything up. We're just gonna accept that that's how that is. The cat tried to kill me. Well, not stupid, but... Yeah. Okay. Pineapples came in clutch. Nice. Alright, so... I need to figure out what's what. Yep. As I said, I'm pretty... Thank you. We're gonna have to figure out what some things are colored. I think these are blue. Alright. Get me out of here. There we go. I should probably get the one thing, but I can't talk to Marty yet anyway. Alright. So... yeah, you can tell I just... Alright, so... doing that. Well, it occurs to me I probably still need to love on my, tiramisu. But I think other than tiramisu, I don't really need to, so we're good. Oh, tiramisu. Yeah, there you go. Extra love. Alright, and then we'll sell this stuff, and then... yeah. So... Sure. Look at that. Just trying to remember what colors are what. Yo. You want to hear Goda Hero? They just kind of sound a little bit like they do in the game. They're a little more bleedy though. All right, so things I just thought of something. Is this yellow? Is the trash I have just sitting around yellow? Alright, let's do 5. It's not really trash, but it feels a little bit like it is. Yeah, I'm doing the garage quest. I was trying to remember what colors are what. I was trying to figure, what are the... I bet these are purple. I'm not gonna do just these though. I'm gonna do like 50 of them or these because I don't want to waste too much, but... What else have I got here? No, I don't use this. Let's find out what these things do. Oh, believe me, I know. I already did fiber. I was trying to remember for the other things. Oh, I do have some torches too, I guess. They're worth more than these. Well, I was about to do yellow. I was trying to figure... I can't remember if this is orange or yellow. Quality. And I can't remember which one this one is either. I'm gonna try and check that. This bait I'm not gonna use. We can bring with us. I do agree. I wanted to see if I had anything else, you know? There's lots of things that are good for orange. I believe these are also good for orange, and so are these. In fact, do I have 100 right now though? Yes. Alright. Tulip. I think I kept tulips because they're a good gift for Evelyn. So I do plan on focusing on the character interactions. This time is gonna be kinda like, I know things that work, like cherry bombs are red. I think, oh wait, I have a bunch of these. I'm just gonna try and figure out what's what a little bit here. For the things I don't really care about. Let's see what they go with. I do kind of... I mean, obviously we have these as well. Should I have these for the purple? Like, I hoard stuff crazy. And I know it. What else have we got here? The carrots are probably good orange as well, but... I've mostly been holding them onto them because of just various things. I don't really have anything. Either way, I want to sell these, so if they don't... How much are these versus the copper? Copper's better. Hello, Knight. How you doing? What part of it? Please, no. Fine. Oh, it's gonna hurt. You kind of already redeemed it, man. And so, yes, I kind of do, unless I'm not. I'm really. Like, I'm mostly okay. I just, like I said, I'm trying not to strain muscles. I pulled this. Alright, okay. I'll do that. There, did that. Okay, I can do that. I'll be fine again by Monday. I will. I just. Like I said, I'm not. I don't always think things through. I'm trying to figure out what's gonna be what. Like, are these blue? What was this one again? These. I have stuff just dumped everywhere. I know eggplants are purple. I might have some tricolor, so let's see what I've got. See, I don't really have all that much. Because I don't keep it. I think these also count as blue, right? Actually, I don't want to get rid of all of these. Like, let's keep 2, because Evelyn likes them. What else have I got here that I can kind of just dump? Fair enough. I've got these. I don't remember where I saved these. Oh, right. Because they can give you a potential prismatic shard. Oh, that's true. You're right. I forgot about you can buy them. The thing is, I was just kind of thinking. I was just trying to. These will probably work as well because I'm not using them. And I'm not selling them. I just can't remember what's what, so I was going to take and see what I've got here that is. I've already put 13 in of the blueberries, so there's that. Yeah, let's see about these as well. No, not this. This is valuable. This. Let's just go see what we got. I can get the milk later, or wait, no, I did get the milk, I think. Other than that, I mean, I could look it up, but I don't feel like doing it. But like I said, these are all just things that are lying around in my inventory anyway. So that's part of why I'm doing this. Let's just go find out what we got here. I know the yellow is definitely the yellow, so there's that. That's fine. Give me a second, let me pause this. There we go. Hey. Sorry, it's not you. Alright. There we go. I'll fix. Alrighty. And then let's, let's talk to him. Wrangler. Yes. It's ready to get and I still don't have the stupid flute blocks. Maybe I should go home and get them and come back. Oh, I'll come back for these. Thank you. Well, I mean, it's just kind of part of the outfit for me. Alright, let's go see what's what here. I'm trying to remember what goes in. Actually, what goes into the flute blocks? 1 second. I need to know if it's something I could just kind of throw together here. Oh, wait, I don't have it, do I? I thought I did. Yeah, no, here it is. I might have that. Alright, so to the go around just a blah. This should be yellow. This should be purple, right? Yes. These should be blue, 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 and blue, and blue. These should also be purple. These should also be purple, I'm thinking. I don't know, I'm putting the wrong one here. Wait, what was purple? Oh, yeah, the bait. But that means these are blue, not purple, right? That helped a lot. So blackberries are blue. But the dark essence is purple, I think. Let me double check if that's what that is. Yes. Alright, so these are purple. These will be red. That'll be orange. I'm gonna guess these are gonna be blue. Yes. No. Purple. I guess that kind of makes sense, except they're kind of blue. Alright, so that's not so bad. I can get that all done. The red will be annoying, but let me see if I've remembered this correctly. This should bring this up to 10. Yeah. So we can use copper for that too. Alright, let's... I think these are orange. So they're not going to be useful for this. But do I have any copper here? If I don't, I might run home and come back. I might run home and come back. Yeah. Let me go grab this first, though. Thank you. But considering the fertilizer should match up, I think I have more purple here. I forgot to do the seeds. I forgot to check this. Oh, whatever. I will be right back. I'll just sell the quality. Alright, so let me throw together some Fruit Loop block thingies. Alright. I need to go down to... Alright. Let's just sell these. It's halfway back to... And sell that. Alright, so I just mostly need red. I need a few blue. I know I probably should have just started the day over and just been like, yeah, I'll get the things. But... Hello, Menti. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Give me a second. How have you been? I hope that versus zombies was fun. There we go, thanks. Yellow flower. Anyway, I'm gonna guess you're gonna want to get some rest. I'm gonna guess you probably were stuck through ads, but either. I do hope you're doing well. I already talked to him. I wish that it didn't cost a second time. It's like, yeah, you just return, you know? But, whatever. Alright. How do I do this again? It's... No, wait, I need to remove this. These go here instead, right? Do I do this again? Yeah, that's picking that up. Alright, okay, so that would be... Let me do this. Let me see if I can't figure this out. Or remember how to do this. So first off, they gotta go here. Alright. Let's see if I remember this correctly. Alright, so... 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. Hello, Nancy. How you doing? There we go. And we're up to 10. Hello, Minty. How you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I know, don't want to keep you. I know you're gonna probably go to sleep now, right? Which is fair. It is late. Honestly, it's even later than you usually go. I mean... Is anything on this island not? Yeah. Hello, mister. Yep, we need the trading hut. There we go. Now we have all the items. Yeah, I find it... Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you, get some sleep at 6, then. I'm very sorry to hear that. That is not fun sounding at all. Alright, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, we got the recipes here for these, but I don't really care. Other than the banana pudding, maybe, but... Ooh, I believe that. It's definitely... To change your schedule is never easy. Anyway. I do hope that when you do get to some sleep, I hope you get to have some sleep. And that's good sleep. And not bad sleep. Alright. Bye-bye. Alright, okay, so... You can buy I wish there was a way to... But, yeah. Anyway. To unlock... I love that Key... His whole thing, right? He goes and... is like, wow, you went above and beyond, right? For the number of, things. for unlocking everything, except for the fact is I just unlocked everything, so the going above and beyond was still basically trying to unlock the basic stuff on the island. It just wasn't what Key considers to be all that impressive. I am curious if these count towards purple. If they do, then that's pretty easy. I'll get that done, and then we'll just figure. If they count towards something else, that's great too. Also, shalooms. Come here, shaloom. I'm sure you guys also. Probably are blue. Actually, oh, diamond. I'm not handing over the diamond. That's going to be used to pay the extra. But I'm wondering, do shalooms count as blue? Because it would kind of make sense with everything else that's blue. Like, if it's clear, it seems to count as blue as well. So there's that. Alright. For Key. Nope. Okay, so I can't sell any of these things. But I can give him the mystery box. Does that count towards red? I don't think it does, right? Crabs are red. Okay. I think. Yeah. I'll sell the other stuff because I don't use it anyway. I know I probably should use the fertilizers, but I just don't find they have enough of an effect once you get to a certain point in the game to really be worth it. So, they let you make money though. Alright. There we go, and we'll sell this too. Yeah. Of course, this might just be something that would already be counted towards something. But it did also tell me that no, seeds are not. Seeds and fertilizers do not count towards, even though I kind of feel like they would. Ironically. Alright. I gotta test rocks too next time. Just to see. And then here. See, we've got more blackberries there, so we're good still. For the blue. And see, the thing is... Yeah. Like, I'm not spending 75 to get these, so... It's a good thing I saved them. Let me see, how many more did I need for the blue? I need 46. Or 36, rather. Right now I have 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 36 of those. What are the ones we need? So we need red. Since we're just kind of don't. Yeah, those can go towards red. What else is red? Well, I guess probably melons, but I don't want to give up the melons or the strawberries. Fire quartz could be red, but I don't really have that much. Do you think bug meat counts as red or purple? Or nothing? Because I feel like it pink and red, right? Would logically make sense. But at the same time, I'm just not sure. I'm actually trying to puzzle this out properly rather than, like, you know, going into the thing, and just searching it up. So, yeah. I'm trying to think. Not really like this. It kind of tells you with the, if you go do, like, the dye pots, but between the two, um, the dye pots for, how do I put this? The dye pots are not as kind, I think, is what it was. I can't remember. Um, but yeah. I don't know. It does not tell you though, I don't think. But like I would assume potentially it would make sense. Potentially. But I don't know. So we can check though. We can check. And see. I'm just trying to think. Um, or it's entirely possible that it would be like none of them. Because the fact is, it's just like how it goes. But yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Probably not. Because it didn't seem to do anything for like these. You would think that would do it. Uh. Hmm. I might just go to the mines and try and like we'll do like a day of going to the mines and doing stuff. You know, I'll put these away instead. And we'll go to the mines and we'll get that stuff done. And maybe just get a bunch of copper. Because if I can get a bunch of copper, I can make a bunch of cherry bombs. If I can make a bunch of cherry bombs, I can use red. Use them for red, rather. Wow. Other than that, it'll probably be something like... So I'm going to put these in here for now. We'll come back for them in a bit, but... yeah. Fair enough. I definitely think that it's a bit much, the amount of people going. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, through. It's definitely something else. Alright, Tiramisu, come here a second. Not you. You, yeah. It's like I keep loving on you for a bit. And of course we're gonna go in here too. I think I forgot to go the day before. Alright. There we go. Yep, I did forget to go. Woot. But yeah, we'll gather up a bunch of copper and we're gonna try and get a bunch of bombs done. That'll do it. Oh, I suppose we could also do cherries. Alright. There we go. And then, we're pretty much ready for Sunday at this point. Probably. Soon. Alright. Stop with the feather, because we're not going anywhere. Alright. So, to the mines. The key mines. Let me grab the leek. Stick it back here. We found a leek. Alright, we'll just go from the top down. I should probably check to see what the everything is for the day, but... So, by the way, guys, what are we doing on Monday, since it's a Minecraft day? Are we doing Java? Are we doing, Sky Factory, Theopolis, Bedrock? What are we doing? Theopolis? Alright. Just gonna look around here and see if there's any more. Oh, perfect. Yeah, heal me. Heal me! Oh, fairy. Anyway, but Kitty is flipping out, so we're definitely not gonna be here much longer. I can hear him. I'm sure you can too. The little scritches. He's not meowing, he's just sadly scritching. Alright. Since we need copper, that's what I'm here for, and occasionally for other things. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I know, and he knows too. But to be fair, he's only scratching. He's not full on meowing yet. But he's showing patience. For him. I'm just gonna get through this day and I'm gonna be done. Okay, yeah, you started crying. You're right. How dare I assume you're not crying? Naturally. Yeah. You heard me say he's not crying. He made himself determined to prove me wrong. He's like, no, I'm crying, I'm crying. I'm sad. He'll be even sadder though. Like, the irony is once we head out, because he'll want the food that's in what he considers to be his dish, right? But I'm not going to be feeding him yet. There. Because there's food out. Because I'm not headed to my room right now. Immediately. Because I got other things I have to do in between. Like moving videos over and stuff, right? And he refuses to eat. Like, he will eat. But he's like, but it's not in his bowl. So just to be clear, he does have food. It's just not going to be where he wants his food. That's what he said. Because he ate all his food. That is just his food. In his head. Don't ask me why he's a cat. Like, I love the little furball, but sometimes, yeah. Anyway, let's see. No, smarts really are not his strength at all. Well, actually, the problem is he's too smart. He knows what is his, for example, right? So he wants what is his to be where he is, for him. And always as it is, but... Brother. Yeah, you mostly just want what you consider to be yours. Problem being, you also don't want to go to my room. Yeah, so that's the other part of it. You want it to be where it belongs, but you don't actually want to be with it. Cats. Gotta love him. Alright. Hopefully we get through and we find our way down if we keep going. How much do we got here? We have 38, which will make a total of, so far, 9 little bombs. We're also slowly picking up the little bombs as well, so there's that. But basically, if I can get enough of them, I can just stick those in for red. Or, as part of the red. They're fairly easy to make. Alright, there we go. There we go. And if you're gathering the copper anyway, you know? Alright. Wait. Surely I've got this on this part. Surely. Weird. Alright, let's just go through this. Oh, we got an iridium band. A secondary iridium band. Yeah, I'll hang on to that. Sure, why not? And then we can just dump the sap for this one. Alright. Alright. Clear this out. Alright. And then we go here. We're nearly done with the day. Like I said, it's a... He swears he's unloved. Nobody could ever care about him. Honest. Oh, crap. Yeah, I hear you. Annoying buggers. Do I have any coral on me? No. No, I do not. Okay. Huh. Alright. Oh, well that was lucky. I thought it would be much longer. And annoying. Oh, hello, hello, hello! Well, getting out of here is going to be annoying. That was a gold bar. Yep. Alright, and then you're the last one, aren't you? Come on. Gotta wait one more. Alright. I'll make the decision on what I'm going to pick up in just a second. If anything. There we go. Why are there even more now? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? I might just... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat the seaweed. Not for the health, but for the energy-ish. Let's say this is probably... Yep. Fine. There we go. Anything else that I can just pick up? Probably can just dump this. That's 30. Yeah, that's better. Alright, it's about to go, but we can still kind of grab that really quickly. Look around a second. And it's kind of a cool thing that it kind of gave a little reward there. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Alright, so... We got... We basically got a little over 10 bombs worth, so maybe that's not the best solution. But it's something you could do quickly. Alright, let's see. What do we... Actually, first... We'll throw these in here. I know I could use this for purple, but too valuable for that. go. Huh. I don't know. Alright. This will go in here. Technically, yes, we can. I haven't done that yet, but I can, yes. Why? Alright. There. Apparently we have, like, no leaks, so that'll be the first leak. Of many leaks. Yeah, you can. I just haven't done that. Yet. Honestly, I only usually keep like 20 of these on me, so that's 24 extra, effectively, somewhere between 20 and 24 extra already, so there's that. Alright, let me head to bed. Yeah. But then I think I'm gonna finish up. My kitty is flipping out, as you could hear. He is so sad. He is so sad. Look how sad you are, so I know that we gotta finish. Good boy. Come here. We'll get a hug. What? No, you want. What are you doing? What are you doing? Here. Uh-huh. Dinky? The purr. Purr. That undermines what you're saying here. Don't it? Alrighty, Kitty wants me to finish up. And I can't deny Kitty. I am semi-willing to raid if anyone has anyone. But if you can't come up with something in like a minute or two, I am probably just gonna finish because Kitty does. He is sad. He is showing how sad he is. Simply finish. He says 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Along those lines in his mind. He wants to hug. Anyway, if you don't have anyone off the top of your head, yeah. He was purring because I was hugging him. But he's sad. He swears. Anyway, but I do gotta finish so that I can go and feed. Well, not feed him, but I can go and that's fine. But like I said, you got like a minute max. I do gotta let him go. He's right. It's. I can't just keep him cooped with me. One sec. Okay. Then I will do that one. Alright. That should be. Okay. think this is. You know what? I'm just gonna do it the way you did it, and then that'll make that easy. In case my. Alright. Alrighty. It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again on Monday. For some Minecraft fun, as well, some Seopolis fun, as we'll be doing some Seopolis. Submerge. I hope you have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for sticking around, and yeah, bye bye.